Hello, 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 everybody. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! There we go. You finally got the scream. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Fina, Ciern, Drainar, Kayla. Quiet afternoon, and Alexander, hello. You talked about PMD stuff yesterday, got me to dig around and find my old ideas, so thanks for that. Now I need to work on them some more. Hell yeah. Ba 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 da ba ba da da da. Oh, Fritter, where you at? I mean, it's just the beginning of the stream. You didn't miss anything. So we're gonna do some more art today. I really want to draw. I've been enjoying it. I need to figure out what Twig and Echo's rescue team name is gonna be. Haven't figured that one out yet. Oh, you didn't hear Fritter, that's why. Because the Sammy audio crackled yesterday, so it was muted. Got my computer monitor replaced, so that's good. Mine has still been freaking out every day. Whenever I start my computer, it'll flicker on and off for like a good fucking 3 minutes before finally working. But also, expect next week, expect Pokemon ZA. Harlequinade? Well, it's for the characters. Not for me, it's for some OCs. So it's like... I don't know. But, next week we'll be playing Pokemon ZA on stream because, thanks to Roshan's recommendation and the last of my spending money, I have purchased a new capture card, but it will not be here till the 22nd. But once it's here, I can get it set up. And hopefully I don't need any additional cables. I should still have the old cables. We'll see. But once it's all set up, we're going to play Pokemon ZA because I wanna. I've been itching to play that shit since it came out. And hopefully the DLC is already out, I think, which means I can get Ceruledge in this one. Dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun da da. Anything else that happened today? Nothing that I can really report. Was we got... Oh, right, yeah, we got the, so the game we're going to be playing for the Nuzlocke tomorrow with Aira is going to be Pokemon Rowan. Or Pokemon Row, excuse me. It's an open world version of Pokemon Emerald with every single Pokemon currently available in the series accessible. You can also start anywhere. It even has Morgrem, and we've also made an agreement that we both get one freebie Pokemon that we do not lose if they faint. And, 3 guesses on which one I picked. I will be running around in a cave for a while. There are so many Pokemon. I was running around in the cave where I would catch the Impidimp just for testing. And, let's see, I encountered a Makihita, a Sableye, a Mawile, a, Glimmet, Impidimp, the first Evo tier for Tinkaton. That's already 6 different Pokemon in that one room. I think there might have been 2 more who I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But that's just in that one area. There are Pokemon from every gen. Like, I ran into a trainer on the beach and he had a Clobbopus from Sword and Shield. It's even got Ceruledge and all the Mega Evos. Pacific lockdown. We're actually going to start in Dewford because that's the only place I can catch a Morgrim right away. But then we'll have to see. Like, I'm excited just because this fan-made game, you can go wherever the hell you want. I'm wondering how the routing's going to work. It's going to be crazy. But this is going to be a soul link. So whichever our starters are going to be they're going to be linked, and every Pokemon we catch in a new area will be linked as well. Clobopus? Yeah, he's an octopus that clowers you. You always tell the trendy guy about Force Fem. I'm still thinking, God, 3 days. My birthday's in 3 days. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Am I even gonna celebrate? Am I even gonna stream? I don't know. I never know what I do. I don't know what to do on my birthday. I am not doing a VR thing on my birthday, I don't think. It would feel too weird. I might do a stream. It might just be I stream and do art. Hello, Noipale. I'm not sure. Like, again, I don't know. Jackbox isn't really... On my birthday, though? I don't know. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm probably just gonna draw. That's probably all I'm gonna do on that day. Hung out on call with some cool artist people I hadn't gotten to speak to before today. It was nice. And that's the extent of my day. Really. We're going to do more HYTALE after the art, depending on how long the artwork goes. Although, since I didn't start at my usual 2 p.m. time for art today, we probably won't get to it. But there is still stuff I haven't explored. There's different biomes that have different kinds of ores. I was correct. So, like, thorium you find in the desert, as an example. But, there's also, like, there are some locations we can visit that are shown on the compass that I didn't bother to visit last time. So we'll see. Hell, I might see if I'm still going or if he's still going. I'll see if Alpha is inclined to let me join him whenever he's playing. But let's get to the drawing, why don't we, huh? I want to draw! Yeah! Alright, let's see. There they are. Honestly, every now and then, what I'll do is I'll just, like, sit back and I'll look at the artwork I've been making, and it'll just be, like, such an obvious thing, but this is mine. I created this. For my entire adult life, a lot of my OCs and characters that have been near and dear to my heart have been, that are near and dear to my heart, have never really been drawn by my own hand. They've all been either designed with guidance from me, but, like, they've always been drawn by other people. It's been 3 years, but every now and then I still just sit back and realize that I've been able to make my own characters again. I'm able to draw my own guys. And I'm glad that I finally got back into drawing. It's been very fulfilling. Fina, what does that mean? What does that even mean? I'm confused and a little scared. All right, let's see. So, I don't have a lot of new strong ideas yet, but there's a Pokemon I've never drawn that I really like, and I want to see about stylizing them, and they're another favorite from Galar, and that is Phalanx. What, me being afraid, scared, and confused is my default state? Yeah, you're right. I'm a sheltered little guy. I'd by the tooth. Let's just look at the full Pokedex list. I want to look at the whole Pokemon list. No, not the spoilery one. Because it's easier to remember Pokemon that I want to try and draw by looking at the full list than to just look for specifics or remember specifics. One Phalink. I did want to draw Sneasel. But I'm trying to think of other people that would need to be a part of the guild. I don't want there to be some variety here. I'm looking at a few that I'm interested in maybe adding. Shuckle could be fun. But these are for the setting as well. What the fuck? Is this K-pop? What? That's the first song you pick? Where are you in the list, Shuckle? You're in Gen 2, aren't you? I thought Shuckle was Gen 2. Oh, there he is. In my bedroom, down the turnpike, always takes his toll on me. See, there are some I also just outright don't want to draw because, like, it would be nice to include them, but they're so difficult. Like, a lot of the birds. I don't know how to draw a bird. Let me out of this cavern or I'll cave in. Alright, let's see. Copy image. That every mushroom cloud has a silver lining. Oops. Yeah, I want to do something with the like. Weirdly enough, I kind of want to make the Bronzong the chef somehow. Like how? I mean, he's psychic. They're a psychic type. They can manipulate objects, I'm sure. Bronzong was one I didn't care for until I did my first ever Nuzlocke, and now it's like, he was on my winning team. I'm still trying to keep them mostly, I'm trying to keep them mostly on model. I'm just trying to give them unique character traits that distinguish them from more of the rest of their, Pokemon species. If I can manage, anyway. For now, let's start with, Ah! Oh, my fucking foot! I'm just gonna go nuts and see what happens. See, I think it helps to just, like, pick a Pokemon and then draw it. And see how their personalities develop. Phalanx is gonna be so simple, but... I say, immediately realizing that I can't draw a circle today. God, they look so weird. They don't feel like Pokemon either, is the funny thing. And also that immediately looks dorky as hell. A pompadour? That's not what I was doing. Mentally, carefully putting a party hat on each of those spikes. Pompadour is not necessarily a bad idea. That could work. I was just trying to make the spike curved was all I was doing at the time, but it didn't quite work out. I need to figure out how to draw. You know what? I'm getting impatient here. Why are circles my kryptonite today? What? Oh, I finally draw a decent circle. Guess what? It wasn't on a vector layer, because of course it wasn't. There's nothing you can do. There's no other way when it comes to the truth. I've officially given up. See, I don't even know what their personality is yet. Either, which would definitely help direct the design process. They are very Met-like. Their faces feel weird, but that's just because that's supposed to be like a helmet. It's just like the eye holes. See, the eyes are too big. They feel too bug-eyed and crazy. For such a simple Pokemon, I'm having a hard time. And why is my what the fuck is going on with this damn vector eraser? Ah! And I accidentally clicked out of the window. It's really one of those days. And fill me with good cheer. Some days are dark and lonely. Maybe you feel sad. Tell me, what can I say to make you see? Yeah, it's just that I also need to figure out their role in the story. I imagine them being sort of like a part of the guild or like local, not maybe militia in like the town. Oh. Ugh. I think just at the moment I need to focus on general vibe, worry about perfecting the shapes later. Yeah, Okay, I have an idea. If I completely scrap this, I have an idea. But I need a reference for it. Let me see. Yep, that's what I wanted to type. Ooh, yes. Okay, let's see if y'all can guess what the plan is here. How long it takes you to guess. Ugh. The shape is throwing me off a little. They're a gladiator. I do like the nurse idea as well, but I think I'm not exactly sure if I want to do that for that character or someone else. Oops, that's not it. I need to redraw vector line, please. Ah! Oh my god. Little Sprudel. Oh my goodness, Little Sprudel and Snarky Lynx, thank you both so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Silly little guy raid. Hell yeah. But my name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. Unfortunately, because I got a dual raid, my shout-out button's only going to work for one of you, but I'm assuming you guys are playing together. Resident Evil 5. Isn't that the one where Chris punches a boulder? That's the one we're talking about, right? The one where he fucking... Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Can I get a shout out for Little Sprudel as well, please? I got Snarky, but Snarky came in second, so the raid button only pulls the most recent raid. Thank you. Is that game multiplayer? I didn't realize that Resi 5 was multiplayer. Shiva, oh, it's co-op, right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I hope it was a good time. I'm drawing characters for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm making up like a bunch of, like a whole cast of characters. And honestly, now that I've gotten a theme going for this Phalanx, I'm liking it a lot more. Which is a shame that the sides of the helmet are not cooperating with where the arms should go. But thank you again for the raid, fellas. And Snarky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Don't feel obligated to stick around, by the way. If y'all need to hop out, grab food and water, anything else you need after a long stream, don't hesitate. I'm gonna get back to focusing on the drawing. Thank you. This PNG was commissioned. It was done by Shrimposaurus. But normally I have my own PNG that I drew myself, but because I'm drawing Pokemans, I want an excuse to use the model. Look at this guy. Now that guy has some fucking personality. Thank you, Drainar. What have I been pinged? I've been pinged? I see. we go.
Vital signs are dropping.
All right. Thank you. Design when I can't keep it up. I can't seem to find or calculate the steps to make it mine. I know every instance of inspiration in my weary heart is running dry. And every melody is swiftly wearing thin. But even though I can't push past this mental trap, no matter what I try, a voice inside me beckons me to try again. Seems everything is at a crawl. Stuck with my back against the wall. Suddenly I'm small. I can't sing today. Simply won't go down. The drive is no longer around. Suddenly I found every instance of inspiration in my weary heart is running dry. And every melody is swiftly wearing thin. But even though I can't push past this mental trap, no matter what I try, a voice inside me beckons me to try again. There we go. We've got a little gladiator boy. Although I'm immediately thinking he shouldn't even be the original role I was imagining him to play. Because, like, in Sky, Explorers of Sky, like, the air quotes cops are, which, god damn it, why would they have to turn my boy Magnemite and Magneton into fucking pigs? Crime. But like they were like sort of the law enforcement in that game. And I was gonna make Phalanx that here. But now I'm starting to wonder if he would fulfill a different role better. And you started at 0, but how did things change? Seems like just yesterday we were the same. God, I'm thinking I'm not even gonna bother drawing their counterparts. Hello, Athena. Welcome on in. Also, I'm not going to pull shiny colors, but I want to see about... whatever. Let's see. Let's try a little more of an intense yellow or yellowish orange. Ah! Flashbang. Sorry about that. There's something really derpy about this little guy. I'm doing all right. Having fun drawing Pokemon. That's just my luck these days. You're the brake lights failing as my car swerves off the freeway. Good enough. What a weirdo. Maybe he could be an eccentric? He could be a joke character. He could be like, what's a character I could think of? A character that thinks they're hot shit and keeps being, like, given credit for someone else's achievements, but he's... Oh my god. I know his personality. Yep. Not Groose, Zote. Great Prince, like, I could give him the Zote personality. Honestly, that would be funny. No, I'm thinking they're all, like, he's got his own fan club. Like, all the Phalanx that are with him are equally on board with his bullshit. So just imagine like 5 Zotes all at once. Ah! I'm alright. Oh, you know what it actually looks like? fly away to America. God damn it. See, I just don't want to draw the other ones. I'm struggling. I'm agonizing. Wait, is that AI? That's AI slop, isn't it? Oh, that's slop. Get that shit out of here. Ugh. Ugh, I hate this. I'm really struggling. It's also so much harder to find actual real artwork of real things now. I want that goddamn bubble to pop already. I hope everyone else is doing alright. Life's like this, you. I am, like, I want to give up and work on another one, but I'm also like, I can't give up because giving up isn't how you do things, and you shouldn't be doing that this year. But I'm also like, if I keep banging my face against it, I'm not going to get it done at all, and no progress will be made on anything else for the remainder of the day. What you yelling for? Hi, boo. Helmets are my kryptonite. Line weight, my beloved. See, now it just looks like he's wearing shutter shades. Without your smile, may it never leave you to sleep in the stone. May we stay lost on our way home. in a weird place today. I hate the way vector layers will sometimes be like, oh, you want to color that? Sorry, no, I'm going to make a square, an ugly square of whatever color you picked, and it's going to exit the lines that you made. What fast food should I eat instead of cooking? I would say cook. No, last year I might have offered you something, but I'm trying to eat better. Welcome on in, by the way. Local celebrity turns out to be a fraud. His fans don't care. Okay, this is... I'm about to make up like the most balls to the wall insane name. I can have only so many chicken sausages and mash. I mean, fair enough. Most of the fast food I eat is trash, though. See, that doesn't feel quite right. Not yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Gaius isn't bad, but let's try, because I'm literally looking at a top names in Rome chart. So, let's see. Can I maybe, Flavia is already in there, yeah, but I was thinking of, I'm imagining a character that's got a mix of the personalities of Zote the Mighty, as well as Zap Brannigan and Rock Hawk, from fucking Thousand Year Door. Uh, I think they're individuals, but they're a part of like a group. In my head, my idea is that if we really want to go extra goofy with this, the guy in the center is the center of attention. All the other links with him are like his hype men that believe every bit of his fucking bullshit. They all think they're hot shit. So the big guy's got a fancy name, and all the other ones are just going to have the same name. Or at the very least, they might each have individual names, but the big guy can never remember them and always calls them all the wrong names anyway. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's go with, I really like Tiberius, honestly. What other names do we have? I have such a small list there. You know what? I am actually going to call him all of them. Like, he is so self-absorbed. Gaius Quintus Tiberius Augustus the 14th. There. There, we found a new character. I also like that he's gonna be like this self-important hero that thinks he's hot shit but isn't. Uh and then like the main villain is a type that he can't even touch. It's like, have no fear, citizens. I'll fight off this rapscallion, and he throws a single punch at like the leg of a Trevenant that's carrying miasma, and it just goes right through it. It's like, and then he just repeats it. Have no fear, citizens, and then he just gets fucking fist, or even better, just Trevenant drops Miasma's like keystone, and it lands on his head and like half buries him in the ground. And then through the entirety of that scene, while Miasma is talking to like the actual heroes, fucking Gaius is just like half buried in the ground. All right, who's next? Ah. Getting kicked like a soccer ball. Oh no, he doesn't have a self-aware moment. After Miasma is picked up and he departs, Gaius would remove himself from the hole or whatever and be like, "Yes, that's right. Let that be a lesson to you." Like, I'm imagining he's buried and then all the Marcuses are like surrounding the Trevenant and throwing completely with like throwing punches at the Trevenant and failing every one. And then they just assume they drove it off after after it fucks off and leaves. Oh no. See, the thing is that everyone believes his hype too, because he's somehow managed to cultivate this this persona that people think he's competent. Because I like to think that it's not that he's necessarily completely ineffectual. It's just that he overhypes himself. Like, he can hold his own in a fight, but he's not like an undefeated champion of combat. I'm just trying to decide if he's going to be a part of the guild or not. Probably not, though. Hmm. I have an idea, but I need to get a baseline. And I might need to actually do some symmetry fuckery here first, just to get a shape. Weird that the object ones are often the hardest. It's the writing. That's why it looks like shit. Okay. Bronzong, why? You're not even that complicated of a shape. Shapes. They should be illegal, chat. What? Uh... I mean, it's the right idea, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like making this guy a chef feels weird. The design is fun, but I don't think it makes sense. Who else do I have to work with? Fire type is probably a good bet. Hmm. Hmm. Time you forget in the days I just pass and I spy. You never understand it. You don't know what you haven't done. Ugh. I sound like complain, tell me. I can't find anybody that fits the vibe for me. Ugh. Ow, my eye. Shit. Okay, there we go. Ah, fuck it. We commit to our weird ideas. Y'all still with me? Quiet today. It's Woe Energy Wednesday. No! Ah! I'm alright. Why do you do the things you do? No, I don't want this. Now I have to look up because I don't remember Bronzong's deal. Ancient people believed that petitioning Bronzong for rain was a way to make crops grow. One caused a new sensation when it was dug up at a construction site after a 2,000-year sleep. There we go. Dairy fleety, total happy flappy high on life. You should try it. You should know. Go on while no one's looking. Ah, caught you now. Caught you red-handed in the biscuit tin. Caused you to keep me quiet. Yeah. That's opening up a can of worms I don't feel like opening up. I like to think that they're just really old and have a lot of recipes. Plus, being able to bring rain means that they can, they have access to optimal weather conditions for the foods that they'd like to cook. You like his fucking mustache? Or their mustache, I guess. Hmm. Sometimes it's better to just go with your design and move on. Like, you can always redraw the character later if you're really upset about it. Not that he looks bad, it's just that he's very bland in terms of actual appearance and, like, pose. He's just kind of, like, floating there like all the other ones. What? First gotta say my name. You're so smart. The little changes seem to work pretty well for implying the chef thing. Thank you. Why can't I move this? Give me a ladle. Hey, Obake. I said ladle. Not every character will end up being used for anything, but it's still nice to flesh out the setting a little bit. And honestly, considering Runerigus or Lithic is a ghost possessing an old stone tablet, I think it at least stands to reason that maybe one other member of this guild that is yet unnamed would be a Pokemon of considerable age. I'm not feeling quite as inspired today. Give me a second. I want to check something. By the way, the stream tomorrow is going to be in the morning. It's going to be 11 a.m. PST. Give me a second. And I'll probably redraw these guys in batches that fit each of the characters themselves for their own. This is the most Pokemon I've drawn in forever. Okay, the music is a little distracting. I'm gonna go pester Alpha and see if he'd be willing to... Let's see. Ah! That's a negative, Ghost Rider. All right. What? Oh, that's so cool. No shit. Someone I follow on Blueski actually did bits of animation for Centaur World. That's really cool. I didn't know that. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I figured I was just looking through the Pokemon and trying to grab ones that seemed interesting or unused usually. So we've got a chef. The guild chef is a really old Bronzong named Artisan. Which seems like a weird choice considering they're a bell. But I don't know, they like whenever dinner's ready it's just ding like this ominous loud bell. Of course, we have our little bastards down here who I still think are going to be very funny to to do more with at some point. Yeah, Centaur World is really good. Let me put the music back on, by the way. Let me see. Keep blinking and overlooking wherever it is. Let me look at the list again. We're just grabbing and randomly filling up the roster with guys. Searching far and wide, each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Ugh. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you, Pokemon. Let's see. Who else would the guild need? We need other teams. That's what we need. So far, I've just got guild members. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Fucking hell. Let's see. Can't be legendaries. Preferably previous or like lower tier evolutions. Our hearts are true. What about you? Let's see. I do want to draw a Char Cadet as well, though. I'm trying not to lean into grabbing any, like, large numbers of ghost types either. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Our hearts so true. I'm also trying to look at Pokemon I haven't drawn before. There's one. And what if? Oh my god. Okay, I've decided to make Gaius Quintus Tiberius Augustus the 14th a goddamn part of the guild. Yeah, a part of the guild. A part of the guild. All right. Specifically because I want him to both be like, he's kind of beloved by people in town and by like the people on his own guild team, but everyone else in the guild is like, this guy. And the reason I'm saying that is I want to see how this works out. Let me see how this works out, and I'll get back to you. Hold on. I know I'm breaking the rule I literally just made, but whoops. I'm just trying to... How can I make this work? Well, originally this guy was going to be like a local, but now I kind of wanted him to be part of the guild. This Phalanx. But I've got an idea in the form of, like, whether or not they're on this one's team or on a different team. And I wouldn't have it any other way. See, I don't know if it would be cloth or if, you know what, I think it actually might be funnier if it isn't. But instead, it's another sort of thing that it's using to disguise itself. Say hello to all the little nightmares. They're right there. I know them well. I wonder if anyone has any idea what I'm drawing yet. Now, how would I make this work? Regilecki? What? No. Huh? Keep in mind, I'm using the Phalanx as a reference, but only for the shape. Now, I'm just trying to figure out... And actually, I think it might be better as well if it's like... See, at this point, they just look like... Draenor, thank God someone got it. Yes, it's a Mimikyu. That's what I was trying to go for. The problem is getting the eyes. How would they have punctured a hole in the cauldron they picked up off the ground? The shields are going to be made of tree bark. Now let me look at Mimikyu. Do I have a name yet? No, not yet. See, it's funny in theory, but I don't think I'm going to actually be able to execute on it. Hello, Conan! I just don't know how to, like, because I'm trying to think of how it would have jury-rigged its own little outfit together. I don't think I have the capacity for this today. It's fun in theory, but I'll have to come back to it. I'm really struggling with it. And I'm trying not to get stuck on, like, one thing too long if I can help it, if I don't have momentum. Try your best. Try everything you can. I was just trying to convey something that's immediately recognizable. Like, Apricorn, I don't know how to draw. Like, I know that's what Pokeballs are based on, but, you know. Thank you, Conan. This is, these are all characters in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon setting I'm, like, making up for personal, just because I want to, really. The pro tag is Twig. Their teammate is Echo. Guildmaster's Lithic. Miasma is the main antagonist. And Mallory is the browbeaten, unhappy lackey that is tasked by Miasma to spy on the guild by, like, infiltrating it and joining a team. Because the guild's looking into ancient artifacts, and amongst those are a thing that Miasma is specifically looking for. Hi, Ink. This Phalanx Tiberius, or sorry, Gaius Quintus Tiberius Augustus the 14th, is a sort of Zap Brannigan slash Zote the Mighty type. But I'm also leaning on the non-malicious type, just like ignorant, foolish, thinks he's better than, like, you know, thinks he's the coolest guy around. Has an overinflated sense of self-importance, and while he is a capable fighter in some respects, he's not as good as he thinks he is. Onion Bro, I've never played, I played Dark Souls. I've never played, Ratchet and Clank. Honestly, Siegward of Katarina, as soon as you said that common, that's like a significantly better idea than what I had. I think it's a better, I think a mix of Siegward, but, and Zote. Where Siegward's like let's see, Siegward's sincerity combined with Zote's like complete ignorance or like full and complete belief in his own hype. So like he's not malicious about it, but he is like, he's got a lot of bravado and a lot of self, like, you know what I mean. I think we figured out the comparison. You fool, you should have waited. Yes, and also, like, even if he gets his butt kicked, he'll just spin it to be like, I did great. Yeah, he believes his own hype, but he's not a prick. I think that works. I was there struggling and flailing to figure out how to describe it. See, I look at a lot of the modern designs. Oh my god. I have an idea for a shopkeep. He doesn't steal glory, but I think that he might, maybe, but it's, I don't know. I'm working on him. He's brand new. Not sure what to do with him yet. Okay. This is a sausage fest. We need more ladies. Nettle's the only lady here right now. I want to mess with Tinkatuff. She looks like she'll be fun. Who else? Hi, Pink. See, I look at the Pokemon that I like, and it's like, but they're a ghost type. I can't keep picking ghosts. I gotta give more variety. Every time I'll, like, scroll up and be like, oh, what about that? Oh, wait, they're a ghost. Like, fuck. What do you mean this is coming up again? Another ghost, another ghost, another ghost. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Ones that I'm looking at potentially to add to a team of some kind. At least ones that I want to try and draw. I've got Clobopus already. I'm thinking Rabombi. And I'm going to be picking from every region. Oh, that's a SpongeBob joke? The idea is that either he doesn't remember them or literally every single other Phalanx in the group of Phalanx that make up him, his like little squad, are all either named Marcus or he can never remember their names, so he calls all of them Marcus. And the others just don't mind because they all believe his hype as well. They all think they're the dopest shit. I always lean into the same ones. I also need to think of like a team theme, right? You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and draw this boy and see how it goes, because I think Clobopus is cute. Not a big fan of his Evo, but I think Clobopus is cute. I know it's my destiny. Eh. One of my favorite pieces of lore from the Pokemon series is that the Team Rocket motto, you know, to prepare the world, to protect the world from devastation, unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. It's the wrong motto. That's not the Team Rocket motto. That's Team Rocket fucking it up and saying something a lot more like positive and hopeful instead of like the actual motto the rest of Team Rocket uses. Y'all remember that? Unless I was remembering that wrong and it's just that, like, the other gang that they encounter frequently just made up their own version as well. Yes, the Cassidy and Butch motto is the one I'm talking about, yeah. It's just to get the general shape, and I'll probably redraw him with a little bit more care. God, drawing his eyes is so difficult. Like, they're not even that complicated. It's just making the little eye, the pupil look right. I think the eyes are too small. I think that's actually the exact problem. They did change it every generation, but I was talking about like the earlier one. That's the right idea. I love this little weirdo. Okay, this is fun. He's 2 inches tall? What? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I misread that. He's 2 feet tall. I was going to say, there's no way this Pokemon is that small. No, Joltik is tiny, but that's... No, it was... I misread it. So I don't need to know. Oh, y'all want to really start feeling some things, by the way? Y'all really want to start feeling emotional? If you grew up with Pokemon? Hold on. Now it's time to really feel emotions. To the end, I will be with you. We will go where our dreams come true. All the times that we have been through, you will always be my best friend. I like causing emotional damage. we will go where our dreams come true. I don't know how to draw these at this angle. Perfect. What? Oh God, no, 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 no. I don't know this one. Here's another one. And even though we've never said it, there's something that the two of us both know. From now until the end of time, you'll be together and you can be sure forever and a day. That's how long we'll stay together and forevermore. Why? That's how long we'll stay together and forevermore. Come on, you guys. I've got to get another badge. You better repay me for my broken bike, Ash Ketchum! Not this again. See, posing this little freak is hard. Because I try to keep it on model a little bit, but that results in a lot of, like, restrictive... Like, it's very restrictive, you know? It's hard to really stylize something when you're stuck working with the base design too much. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon of all time? Like, in the whole series? I think I've asked this before, but I don't know if I've ever, like, specified, like, just in general favorite. You only get one. A lot of you folks are probably going to pick ones from the early gen. The best I know it. Who would have guessed that you and I, somehow, some way, we have to say goodbye. Now, what's next on this? Oh, absolutely not. But let's listen to that one. Y'all have got some good taste. Oh, loving him in his movie? Give me a minute. Let's listen to this first, but... I'm on the road, I'm on my way. Now hear me out, chat. What if, instead of orange... bit too intensive a green, I think. Oh, no. I realized how off-model he turned out. To stay together and find a place worth fighting for. Off model enough to bother me though, because those little suckers did not make sense in the position that they were in. See, I don't know what a shiny looks like. What is a shiny? Does this website seriously not have a shiny form? Ugh. Oh, interesting. The shiny is not the color I thought it would be. Interesting. Oh, this again, no. Anyway, I'm going to make one person feel particularly emotional. Because that movie is also one of my favorites. See, if you looked at him at a glance, you'd be like, that looks like a normal Clobbopus. And then you're just like, wait, did he have Kamina glasses as like a body pattern? And then you'd be like, no, he didn't. He doesn't. All right. I think it makes sense that maybe this guy would be a part of a fighting team. What other fighting types could I potentially draw and not get my ass kicked attempting to draw? Nothing can stop this journey. Okay. I'm trying to pick interesting ones or weird picks. I don't even have a name for this guy yet. Also, that is the cleanest any of the colors have come out without the line art. Well, I'm also trying to pick ones that would still evolve into it. Like, wait, is Jang Mo a fighting type? I actually don't know much about that Pokemon line because uh I skipped Sun and Moon because I hated it. That sounds right, but yeah, the dragon fighting. Huh. They don't become fighting dual type until they evolve to Hakamo. Fuck me. Oh, this guy's gonna be a nightmare to draw. He's got so many weird details. You know what? I know this sounds like a stupid name in theory, but the more I think about it, the more I actually like it. And also, I guess this is weirdly, with the glasses, it almost feels like a weird, like, semi-homage to a friend, but this little guy's name is Mix-Up. I like it. I think it fits him really well. I like this guy. Either his name is Mix-Up or he's on Team Mix-Up, right? The other name I could give, like, Mix-Up is, I'm leaning on it really hard, but it's like, okay. So either, all right, I'm really struggling now because Mix-Up is really cute, but like I feel like Team Mix-Up works so much better for like all three of these guys, right? Team Mix-Up, you know? Team Mix-Up led by Mix-Up. I guess they could have it named after themselves. I don't pick mythicals. Mythicals and legendaries are out of the contending, out of the running for rescue teams because they're like they're bigger, they're larger than life, so they would more be like, they would not be involved in like the guild directly. All right, we'll think about it because the other name I would give this guy would be Wallop. Or keep him, Wallop is a fun one. Some of these words do not feel right. Team Clash. I love this little guy. Honestly, drawing him's made me appreciate this Pokemon like 1,000% more. I love him. Oh, are we listening to this again? My bad. Even though we've never said it, there's something that the two of us both know. Yeah, Sneasel, Hisuian Sneasel was the one I was going to go for next. I'm such a powerful influence on everyone in my life. I do something, everyone sees me get fixated on a thing and they're like, huh, that sounds fun. Now I want to do that. I forgot they're kind of, again, a lot of these little guys are weirdly proportioned in a way that I'm not, that keeps throwing me off. Sneasel's legs are short. Whoops. See, the proportions are wrong, right? I'm looking at him. I literally have the reference in front of me. I know what he looks like. It's just that their proportions are funky. You see, look at this little freak. And this is my preferred version of Sneasel. I like Sneasel, but this one I like more. They got more... I don't know, there's something about them that gives them a little more personality. But you see what I mean by their proportions? Like, look at this weirdo. Look at how much longer his arms are. Oh boy. God, America did some weird shit for the Pokemon series back in the 90s. No, you ain't. You are not at the halfway point. It's downhill from here is kind of fucked up as a thing to say. See, I want him to lean into him, but I'm also thinking that it might be better to just draw him next to him because none of the others are interacting with each other at the moment. That could be saved for a separate image where they're actually drawn as a team. A heart so true. Oh my god. This is not working. All right. Yeah, I don't think they are part water type, are they? They're both just pure fighting, aren't they? Hated every second of that. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the most 90s out of all of them. Why is this here? Okay. I guess I typed poke. I don't know what I expected. Uh... Ah. I'm also trying to pick Pokemon that I've never drawn before, which is like most of these at this point. Like, I've drawn Miasma, Runerigus, and that's it. Those are the only ones I've made an attempt to draw before more recently. Out of like the ones that I've drawn here so far. Just draw them normally. You don't need to draw them in motion. See, now I kind of do want to do this. But, like, I think I'm running out of steam, though, is the problem. We got 1, 2, 3 done today. Ugh. I don't even know if this is the personality I want to convey for this guy either. Oh my god, is this the signature track? Oh my god. God. think his head's too tall. But we're getting somewhere. What is sneezeler words? Because I know they have like a longer piece. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that one might be the most forgettable of the soundtrack. Alright, we're going back to the other playlist. This is gonna be a Hosui and Sneasel. Some of these little freaks have more personality than others do, but that's alright. Hmm. Already I want to kiss this stupid little bastard. This dumb little freak. What's this guy's personality? A menace. How about that? I want Hisuian! Thank you. Oops, I accidentally turned my tablet pen off. My tablet off, rather. Fuck. Give me a moment, and I'll drink some water. All right. That's almost correct. I think it's just a little too close to the body. Slightly adjust the arm, and then I will drink some sippies. Select the line, you cuck! Thank you. I think that's good. Sippy time. Oh yeah, I love blinder bangs. They're my favorite, one of my favorite design elements for characters, not Pokemon, for characters, but for Pokemon too, sure. Thank you, the Eagles. I bet my process looks absolutely deranged for regular artists out there. Like, the way I go about doing things seems so inefficient. Who's that purple imp that pops up in the corner? That's Wick. I've drawn both of them at some point. Whoa, almost embarrassed myself in a way that could have gotten me in trouble on Twitch. Wick, Blair, me. Also, in case no one's seen this, this was the original art that Shrimposaurus did before we settled on doing the PNG. Shrimp draws such good Pokemon. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Until you lose yourself in it. We won't back down, we won't run and hide. Now, 'cause these are the things that we can't deny. Getting over to you like a satellite. So catch me if I fall. Claws are hard, gang. And I also think he's just a smidge top-heavy. I did not want to do that. Ah, whatever.
Vital signs are dropping.
Okay. my blood. Oh, that stretch was crazy. My fingers went numb. What the fuck? My fingers went all fuzzy. Hello, I gotta reconnect the signal. Okay, I think we're good. But I don't remember how to add fractions, and I don't have a calculator. There might be a jury summons, and it says you gotta go in on your birthday. While I'm trying to enjoy my ice cream cake, there could be a brand new home. And now my home is depreciating. What if there's a blank canvas? Where do I even start? And is it even worth the risk? Who am I? Should I go back to law school? That's exactly the sort of sound I expected him to make. Well done. I make that sound every time I stretch. We gotta ride the tuck. Ride the tuck for the boba. This is a song I've wanted to do at karaoke, but literally there isn't any karaoke track for it. For the beaten, the lost, the broke, the defeated, a song for the heartsick, for the standbys, living life in the shadow of a goodbye. Do you remember when we learned how to fly? We played make-believe, we were young and had time on our side. Stuck on the ground, got lost, can't be found, just remember that you're still alive. No, you're not alone. Keep marching on. This is worth fighting for. You know we've all got battle scars. But just don't give up. Stick to your guns. You are worth fighting for. You know we've all got battle scars. And if you jump, kid, don't be scared to fall, 'cause we'll be kings and queens in this dream, all for one, one for all. Ugh. There's a fire in your heart burning brighter than ever before. This could be the last chance you have to fly. Do you like the ground or does it pass you by? Man, you had it all when you were just a kid. Or do you even remember who you were back then? What do you want in life? Will you be twice as strong? What will you sacrifice? What are you waiting on? Don't stop. March on. No, you're not alone. Keep marching on. This is worth fighting for. You know we've all got battle scars. But just don't give up. Stick to your guns. You are worth fighting for. You know we've all got battle scars. What do you sacrifice? What are you waiting on? Yeah, don't stop. March on. Keep marching on. What does Hisui and Sneasel's shiny look like? I wonder. Does Hisui and Sneasel even have a shiny? Whoa, that's crazy. That's nothing like what I expected. It goes from those bright and cute colors to being like edgy, like, you know, the claws are like a yellowish poison and the body's like a grayish green. Very weird. Hmm. Sometimes you can't make it on your own. Fuck it, we ball. That's a cutie. That's a certified cutie right there. Would smooch. And maybe I will. You don't know me. You're not my fucking dad. Isn't why the offer is ended. Yeah. Hey, yeah. We just gotta let you know. A house does not make a home. Don't leave me.
You like kissing imps, don't you?
Yes. Now look in the mirror, and it's you and it's to let go. colors are going to be a bit of a challenge here. Especially because I'm starting to realize that some of his hair is fucked up. Hair's hard, chat. It's so hard to draw, and it's so hard to get like a convincing look, at least for me. This is pentatonics, actually. God damn it! I once again colored on the wrong layer. Now we experiment.
See? Him face.
Nah. But I think we can get away with something of that nature. I know the face marking. I'm not done yet. Out from under the desk, sweetie. Thank you. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Very anime protagonist, that color. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, the one desire? It's too late. Ah! You. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Never compare my cute boy to Porky or Pokeminch ever again. What is wrong with you? That's like the possibly the most unflattering comparison you could ever make. Get some help. Ugh. Having some issues with some of the hair up here. All right. Now we can do the face paint. See, I don't know how I feel about that. You can always expect me to add freckles, if I'm being real. The cat has the zoomies. There's our boy! I think I love him. I give a character blind your bangs and I'm immediately like, hello. Oh, it's just such a shame. Like, my lips haven't been kissed in a while. I sure hope someone could help me fix that. You look like you could help me with that problem. The least smooth possible move I could ever make. Look up desperate, please. Please. See, if the attempt at being suave doesn't work, what you do is you just start acting pathetic and maybe they'll feel sorry for you. Please, 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 please. Meanwhile, he's just thinking, it's like, man, I could go for some curry. I'm hungry. Oh, wait, what? I wasn't even listening. Oh, you want to kiss? Sure. Not even thinking about it. Nah, I don't know. He seems like a vague stoner type. I don't know. I just love him. Easily my favorite of the ones we've drawn tonight. He'll kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Ra da 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 ya da. Da 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 ya da. Da 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 ya da. Da da da. Everybody. Ra da 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 da. Ra da 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 ya da. Da 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 ya da. Da 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 ya da. Da 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 ya da. Uh-oh. Fuck! Whoops. Hold on, I can fix it. And there we go. Did it. Look, we have fun here. Whoa, it's a new romance. Whoa, I look into your eyes. Whoa, best years of our lives. When we first met, I could hardly believe the things that would happen and something, 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 something. Oh, no, that like when it comes to Wick and Blair, I've been trying to think of alternatives because if I wanted to pair all three of us together in a Pokemon setting, I'd like there to be variety. For Wick, I genuinely think Sneasel, after drawing this little guy, Sneasel feels really on brand for him. But I also thought Saulai or what's the other one? Fuck. I think it was Sneasel or Sableye. And then for Blair, I was leaning towards Smeargle. Caught you off guard? Well, just wait. Stream's not over anymore. Pew. Pew. How you doing, Fritter?
I'm taking my banana and going home.
Okay. Are you sure? I mean, aren't you already home?
Fritter's back, baby.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Bye.
Oh. Well, you sounded kind of sad there that time. You all right, bud?
Hiya. What did I miss?
Nothing. Is this just a game you're playing now?
Bored.
Bored? I mean, clearly that must be why you keep doing it.
Hiya. What did I miss?
Are you done?
Bored.
Okay.
Hiya. What did I miss? Wow, this place is a freak show. I don't respect literally any of you people.
Wow! That's my favorite. That's the funniest thing you've said in a while, bud. All right, see you later. Oh, Fritter's always had standards. Look at this boy. He's so cute. Now I need to figure out his name. See, that's the joy of being an artist now, is that I can draw as many cute boys as I want. And I don't have to worry about other people's... Like, I can fully just filter in, like, this is what I find attractive. And make the just... I can just produce as many cute boys as I want. And then I can lay awake at night imagining that they were smooching me and be sad because they're not. It's not pathetic. Doink. Do I want to draw another boy? We could try. I gotta figure out this boy's name, though. Also, Mix-Up looks fucked up as hell because I'm realizing his lines aren't thick. There we go. Now he doesn't stand out as weirdly. We got Mix Up. Now I need another idea. It's for writing purposes. Let me see. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed... Fucking no? It's for writing purposes, internet! I've got it! I think I might have his name. I saw one and immediately latched onto it. I'll see if there's any other ones that fit better before I reveal my hand. At least it's one that I really like. Okay, here's our tentative name for now until I potentially come up with something better, knowing full well I won't. His name's Hemlock. Went full circle back to the color that looked the best. There we go. Mix Up, Hemlock, and then... we need one more team member. Honestly, y'all's suggestions weren't bad. Let me see if I can find his damn reference. Okay. Oh, there he is. This cast is really starting to fucking develop, isn't it? It's been a long time since I've made this many OCs for a fucking fictional setting. No, they're not going to be rivals. I think they're just going to be a team. There's like a rival team in like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then there's like just other members of the same guild, right? If I'm going to make a rival team, it ain't going to be this boy, because let's be real. While Echo is definitely going to be smooch target number one for Twig in terms of like relationships. Look, I'm not against poly stuff in my fucking fiction. I do realize he's shorter than Twig, which was not initially planned, but I almost prefer it that way. Or if it is a rival team, it's not going to be like really rude rivals like in Explorers of Sky. Yeah. Hell, maybe I'll put him on fucking Twig's team. Who knows? I do like the idea of, like, maybe it is a rival team, but, like, Hemlock's the only one that's, like, chill. So, like, the other ones are being antagonistic and shit, and then they, like, storm off, and then Hemlock, like, sticks around and just blows a kiss at Twig. And then, like, the third character is gonna be this big guy, just grabs him by his fucking tail feathers and drags him away. And then Hemlock's just, like, laying on his back as he's dragged along the dirt, looking back behind him, like, waving goodbye, not even fazed by being dragged off. I think that's funny. These characters, I'm like getting really joyful at all these little freaks that I've made. Like, I'm like developing more personality for them as we go. I will say, in terms of weird characters, these guys might be my favorites of the new ones we've come up in terms of, like, personality quirks and roleplay potential, because these guys are gonna be so funny. Hemlock, mix up, and we'll see. We're really developing some personalities now. Also, I need to remember to do this whenever I'm... Oops. There we go. Now, is our boy Hemlock the right size? I don't know. I've lost the window that had Hisui and Sneasel in it. There we go. Sneasel's got to be like 3 feet tall. So many of these little guys are shorter than I think they're going to be. He's actually 2 feet. So realistically, he'd be the same height as Mix-Up, but I like the idea of them being... there's like this internalized canonical height that I play out in my head, and the base games do not follow it. As we've already established, Charizard should not be 5 feet tall. God, this guy's gonna be probably my hardest job. I don't know how to draw him because his fucking face. What does his face look like from literally any other angle? Is there any art of this weirdo from any angle other than straight on? Okay. I'm going to start with a head so I can get a feel for the shape of it. Good lord. Almost there. It's just, I'm struggling with the entirety. Let me try drawing the part that matters first. See, his head looks weird. They keep drawing it at all the wrong sizes. Although that angle is insane. Except at that angle, it would look like shit, probably. Cool in theory, absolutely terrible in execution. All right, I need... You don't see this Pokemon drawn a lot either. Hello, Brodo. That's me. What do you mean? Do you not see the jingly bells around my collar? Come on. I'm doing wonderfully. We're drawing Pokemans. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, thank God. Someone got some concept art. We've been saved by a concept art piece. Now that's something I can fucking work with. gut check. I'd rather them have an actual, like, mix-up just feels weirdly perfect for this quirky little punching octopus, but I'd like to try and give most of them names that feel less, like, gimmicky, so to speak. And also, I think to make it more interesting, I'm trying to think about what her name is. Unless there's some weird arbitrary restriction about Hakamo-o, but I do what I want. Transgender dragon Pokemon if I have to, god damn it. Oops. Okay, now that I figured out how to draw her goddamn head, I know it seems like stereotypical, but I just think it would make her look a little cooler. And there's going to be some weirdos out there that are like, step on me, mommy. And she'll do it, but not in a way that you'd enjoy. Now, I've never drawn a creature like this, so she is going to be an absolute metric pain in the ass to draw. I couldn't even... I don't know how to draw reptiles, Charlie! Have a good night, Kamen. Oh my god. Roshan? I'll take a sippy, thank you. When you're out of time, when you're on your knees saying, now please take me at my word, I'm desperate. Can I get a shout out for Roshan, please? This Pokemon is already throwing me for a loop because she's got, like, a long neck, which means my usual posing methods don't work. I was referencing, Smiling Friends. Ugh. How the fuck? What is the damn command? Am I stupid? I'm dumb. Oh, you have to write the damn thing. There we go. You like the Pokemon we've worked on today? We've drawn, first off, we have Artisan. Then we have Mix Up and Hamlock. And then we have Gaius, Quintus, Tiberius, Augustus, the 14th. And then there's Marcus and Marcus and Marcus and Marcus and Marcus. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I am, like, obsessed with this boy. I drew him so well that now it's like, he's mine. You can't have him. I'm gonna smooch him on his cute little face. Anyway. Not before this lady tries to crush my bones. See, the Pokemon that would make the most sense to have her arms crossed in irritable defiance is one with the most complicated fucking arms. I already know a name I think I want to give her. I'm thinking Carmilla, maybe. It doesn't fit from, like, a thematic standpoint since it's, like, the name of a vampire character, but I don't know. It just fits her energy. Carmilla. I don't know. We'll see. Carmilla was what I was thinking. Ugh. I've heard that gospel from giving up. I don't know how you're dragging. Bandwagon's full, please catch another. I can't fucking sing anymore! Something's wrong. Something's critically damning, like, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I'm sure my voice is fine. I think it's something else has been going on lately. Now, hear me out, chat. There is the perfect reference for the pose right here in this artwork, but I don't want to copy it completely if I can avoid it. But goddamn if that's not a cool pose. I am, however, going to sketch it out anyway. Yeah, the issue is mainly this character is so complicated. I'm more concerned about my ability to even replicate or draw her at all, despite the suggestion being a really good one. Have a good night, Pink. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I think we had a good run. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, well, yeah, no, 4, I think, and that's a decent amount. I'm happy with this turnaround. Funny how I said we were gonna do Hytale, but I don't think that's happening today. Some more trying, time to sort yourself out. Who could we raid? We've got... Oh! That's a rare opportunity. Alright, gang. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. We're going to raid... Well, first off, let me, hold on. Let me double check their rules or whatever. There is an artist who I really like. Normally they are... I associate them a lot with not safe for work, but they draw plenty of safe work content. Kit Beetlejuice. She has phenomenal art. And she is streaming right now. But let's see. Now we could raid her, but I'm always hesitant to raid people doing art streams that aren't like VTubers or like streamers in the traditional sense, because I worry it'll be disruptive to their chat. Let me see. Also surprised. I guess you'd think I'd know by now, but I guess Kazzy does not stream on Wednesdays. No, I'm just deciding, but I've got some already. I'm just trying to decide who to, like, which one of the list I have to raid. Oh! I didn't see them! They're not playing a spoiler today. I know exactly who we're fucking raiding. My pal, NTN Arts! He is such a sweetheart. He's phenomenal. He is responsible for the background that you see behind me. He is an absolutely incredible artist. He is currently playing RoboQuest. Oh! It's a roguelike FPS. But yeah, our raid message, as always, is here to cause mischief. Tomorrow will be an earlier stream. We're going to be starting at around 11 a.m. PST. So that will be 2 p.m. EST if you live on the East Coast. We are doing Pokemon Row with Aira, my good friend Aira. We're going to be doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke with some caveat rules. I'm really looking forward to it. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble. Meow.